quiet things pretty quickly. Get some straggly walk over. Oh.
Those of you tuning in, we're looking at a very dangerous thunderstorm just over towards Millmerran, moving to the northeast, and we're just watching this walk out which is north. Oh, nice ball. Hello, hello. Welcome on in. Hello, hey Joel. Welcome on in, guys. This is the view of the cell out towards Millmerran, over the Darling Downs. The mark is very dangerous by the bomb for large hailstones, giant hailstones, by the way. Yeah, it's coming. It's moving northeast towards, where am I? Nobby. gotta get a bit of a light show. Yeah, it's a very scraggly looking ball cloud. Nothing that impressive, but it did just appear out of nowhere, like suddenly. So it could just improve in an instant, really. Watching it as come across. It makes me that. So, there's nothing tornado yet. Yo, Daniel, welcome on in. We're watching this Supercell out near Millmerran. That's a very dangerous one, and we've got a perfect view of this war cloud. Is trying to get itself together. And I got some nice soothing music to drown out my loud exhaust. Yeah, I'll be out all afternoon till the sun goes down. Maybe even after the sun goes down, depending on what's happening. Yeah, I tried to zoom the camera. I don't know how to do that on StreamYard. I haven't really played around with this yet. I'm sure there is a way to do it. I just don't know how to do it. This is a bit of a rush of the moment stream, so I don't know how to zoom. So you get the nice wide angle of the storm. Very scuddy looking wolf out. Much check the radar with that. I don't keep naming. It looks like the right, uh, the right, or the right split again. It looks like the right split again. waiting for this to get back. Still early, pretty early today. Only about 1 o'clock now. We're expecting more supercells to develop behind this one here. That's where we're going to see that tornado threat come through. We can have some beautiful time lapse of this story later. It's going to be a beautiful time lapse with the sun lining up the rain and the fall. Oh, mate, talk is so loud. Oh, I didn't see that one. Oh, I got that one on video. Nice positive volts there. Again, to any of the new incoming viewers, we're currently looking at a large, well, not really a large, but a supercell that's very dangerous one down at Leyburn in Queensland, producing large hail and damaging winds, and as well as heavy rainfall. We're just right at the tippy top of this storm. It's got a nice, scraggly looking wall cloud.
It's got a nice scraggly looking.
Yep, and that.
Okay, it's sent.
Yep, and scraggly, scuddy looking thing. But we've got someone else pulling up to advise us all. Oh, 2-for-1 combo. I change my little title card to say where I am? Can I do that? Ooh. How do I do that? Headline. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I can do it. So we're gonna say labor. There we go. Whoa, another one. Got to get a lot of nice lightning shots out of this. Hey bro, where are you? I just put that in the little title card in the corner. We're looking at the storm that's out towards Leyburn in Queensland. It's warned for large hail and damaging winds. It's a very dangerous storm. I think also for heavy rainfall. Got some nice classical for you in the background. For those of us that don't like to sit in silence. Cool, thanks. Sorry, it was hard to hear. There's okay, is it too loud? I can turn it down. I think it might be too loud. That's my bad, my bad. Yeah, the storm out at Leyburn. We're just watching as it drifts on by past us. Getting some beautiful lightning though. Positive CGs throughout the ground. And this wall cloud's starting to get its act together a little bit. Oh, another one there. So again, this is the first of many supercells we're expecting today. And that line of supercells later on this afternoon behind this one, that'll really carry that tornado risk. That's right now, the storm out towards Leyburn, carrying large hail, damaging winds and heavy rain. And it's moving northeast towards Clifton and just south of Nobby. Turn that off, there we go. hear any thunder. Turn that off. Looks awesome, mate. Thank you, thank you. I'm making do with what I've got at the moment. Haven't really had time to fiddle around with StreamYard to really get this going, but let's take a quick minute to look at the radar. Okay, we're getting a bit of a to the stream. There we go. Not sure if you heard me there, but there is a bit of a rotation and a hook developing on this storm. I'm not saying it's got a tornado, but we could see a more organized looking visual wall cloud develop here shortly. Oh. Ooh, hear that? Nice little rumble. Oh, another one. Wind is really blowing into the storm now. Sound is hard to hear. Ah. Sure, there's a way to disconnect this. Maybe the audio jack.
Think about it at the top level, but
Oh, we'll have the radio going just quiet. I got a microphone. How's that? Did that fix the audio? Is there still a rotating cloud? There's a bit of rotation that's propped up on the radar, but I can't really see anything. But, oh, is that way better? Okay, good. It's just my phone likes to connect to the Bluetooth in my car, and it uses the Bluetooth microphone. Thanks for that, Darren. We might have to end up repositioning here in a minute, because I think it could be tracking towards us. Thank you, Thomas. I do plan on keeping my windscreen.
Okay, just one more check of the radar. Yeah, it is pulling out some nice CGs right in front of me. And that wall cloud there is starting to really organize itself a bit better. And yeah, like I said before, the winds are really pulling into the storm now. Let's see what the radar looks like. It's hooking out. How's the... Gonna have to reposition here. Oh, my camera stopped recording anyway. Yeah, I'm sorry guys, we're gonna lose it for a minute, but I have to reposition. See if I can give you sort of a view. Not really. There is a wall cloud that's developing right in front of us here, though, which I'll show you in a minute once we go off the road. Just don't really want to be in the path of some giant hail. This Supercell here is definitely, going to use the word upscaling. It is definitely intensifying itself. We even have a bit of Mamatus off to our right. Bit of Mamatus cloud. This puffy little clouds underneath the base of the storm. Oh, CG right in front of us. Yeah. Well, the way things are going, we could be in perfect position to see anything that happens on this storm. That is a wall cloud in perfect view right there. All right. Where should I go from here? Is there a spot I can pull up on the left there? Let me go right. Got to opt to go right. Come on, guys. Chop, chop. See if we can find somewhere to pull over up here. Turn around. Oh, it's like a little thing here. Yeah. This will do for now, I suppose. It's not really a clear view. That is a rotating wall cloud. That is not just any wall cloud. I can see that thing spinning. Ditch. Behind those trees there, you probably can't see it very well. There's no traffic at the moment, so I'm going to keep going till we get a clear view. I think this storm might try and do it. This storm might try and do it. We'll see here in a minute. Where can I pull over? There's no left turns up here. Unless there's a driveway on the left I could use. Wow, that wall cloud is impressive. I really want to turn around and show you guys. Right there was a driveway right there. Or even, I don't know. This storm has intensified a lot. A lot. Little Boris person's driveway. I'm sorry whoever's driveway this is. Excuse me for the time being. There's our mesocyclone. It is rotating. Gonna try and get. Oops, sorry guys. I'm gonna try and get a video of this. Oh shit. So before I get video, I'm gonna get a photo. Whoopsie. Oh, this looks mean. Out the window. Oh my god, you can hear the howl. You can see the rotation. Look at that. Look at the scud spinning. I think this might do it, guys. I just had to say something earlier. I don't think this will produce a tornado. Oh my god. Look at that scud there spinning right to left. You can actually hear the wind howling. I don't know if you can hear that on the video. This is a very, very dangerous storm, guys. We're gonna have to move here in a minute. Oh my God, look at it pulling in above us.
Into the home straight and away for stakes. And this is a leading.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, guys. I'm gonna have to get rid of this view for you, but I can't be sitting here while it runs me over. I'll just keep an eye on it in my rear view, because this thing could produce. This thing really looks like it's about to produce. Focus the camera. I really can't control that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really trying the best I can for you guys, but I haven't even checked velocity yet. I'm sure it's off the charts on the radar. If I can actually see clouds spinning in a circle. Loving the stream, just subscribed. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. This is a very career chase for me. I've never been on a setup where the bomb are even saying tornadoes. I mean, that says something. That's definitely something to hear that from the bomb, who are usually very conservative. You're doing good, mate. Keep it up. Oh, thanks. It's good to hear.
ABC Radio, emergency information.
Oh, we've got an emergency broadcast coming in.
So the Bureau of Meteorology has just issued a warning for giant hail and destructive wind from very dangerous storms south of Toowoomba. The details in the warning is that these storms are likely to produce damaging, destructive winds and large, possibly giant hailstones and heavy rainfall. And these were detected in the area northwest of Toowoomba. It is currently moving towards the northeast and is forecast to affect Alara, the area north of Warwick and Clifton by 1:30 p.m. for about 5 minutes time. South of Toowoomba, Mulgowie and Helidon by 2 p.m. There are other severe thunderstorms to the south of that as well that are also likely to produce significant and heavy rainfall. And this is in the area to the south of Warwick and the area southwest of Warwick. All these thunderstorms are also moving towards the east and northeast and are also to affect the areas southwest of Warwick, Killarney and Murray Bridge by 1:30 p.m. Now, part of the warning here does report 9 centimetre hailstones were reported at Sutton at 1:03 p.m. this afternoon, over 20 minutes away. So, repeating that this is a severe thunderstorm warning for southeast Queensland, particularly for a very dangerous thunderstorm currently travelling in the northeast direction over Sutton Downs and currently over Alara. These storms are likely to include destructive winds, giant hailstones, and heavy rainfall, and we are expecting more storms.
Look at that movement.
Across the afternoon. If you haven't already, stay away from windows if you're inside. If there is giant hail in your area, close your doors and windows.
Look at that right there.
Mobile phones and power banks in case the power goes out. Speaking of power outages, there are, I will just refresh the page to get this information for you. Ergon is currently reporting
it's still coming towards us.
500 customers without power. That's actually gone down from 5,000 earlier this afternoon as well. But it is good to be aware that the likelihood of power outages is high with the severity of these.
It looks awesome, but it's terrifying. It's moving so quick.
So, just repeating that there is a very dangerous thunderstorm that is currently traveling in a northeast direction.
Oh, we need to get north of this town and then and to the right.
It will be forecast to affect
Warwick. Get a look to the south of this because it's picked up speed immensely. To make it very hard for me to get in front of it. Oh, here's a clear view here though. Here's a clear view. That is a perfect view. Okay, I need to pull up here somewhere. Woodland Road on the left. Very dangerous thunderstorm, guys. Giant hailstones, destructive winds. I dare say even a tornado at this point. Oh, I've got some other choices here. Absolutely insane.
The second Ashes test, which you can hear in the early hours of Sunday morning, they play England at Liverpool, new Everton Stadium, and that's after they won 26-6 at Wembley. And from that first test, because it seems pretty drastic. We're hoping that the second test might see the best of both. Yeah, a little bit drastic. I've probably got not patient enough in terms of our game. We probably had a few opportunities. Wanted to take them straight away, but we just didn't execute on the back of that. So there's a fair bit of messaging there around that.
Okay, we've got to move. Oh, shit. Oh, parking brake. Come on, Bomb. You've got to do better than this, Bomb. That is producing. It has to be. Shit. I'm following the convoy. They've probably got better navigation than I do at the moment. This is no joke, guys. We could be seeing a tornado in progress. And if not, we're seeing destructive winds, giant hail, and intense rainfall. So I think now we're booking it to the west to get sort of a little behind because this thing's running us down at the moment. And then I guess we could shoot north from here. Holy shit. Excuse my language. Am I driving? We can get a view from here. That is some funky scud. Oh, we got to get a nice view down here. Repeating again for those that might have just joined, we've got a very, very dangerous thunderstorm currently moving north of Clifton, and it's heading towards Nobby and areas south of Toowoomba. It's got destructive winds, giant size hail, intense rainfall, and from what I'm observing at the moment, we could even see a tornado in progress. I can't confirm nor deny that because I am driving in the opposite direction right now. But this is no joke, this storm. I'll see if I can turn around in a driveway up here. Give you a very brief look at the storm. It's moving very, very quickly. So if you're in that area south of Toowoomba, north of Nobby, you need to be probably seeking shelter. I think we're safe. Pull up in the garage and turn my flashies on. Holy.
Large to giant hail, damaging and destructive wind gusts, and heavy rainfall in parts of your regions. So stay tuned on analog radio to get the latest from the emergency team with information in that regard. If you would like to continue to listen to Summer Grandstand uninterrupted, you can tune in on the ABC Listen app. Just look for the big green ABC Sport button. We'll continue to be here at Flemington, but as ever, ABC Local Radio, your emergency broadcaster, to keep you up to date with any essential information.
We're still in the danger zone, guys. This thing is moving very, very quickly.
15-man code in rugby union. Remember that last gasp try from Max Jorgensen at Twickenham last year? It was not one of the great moments for the Wallabies in that season where they also...
Where can we get a view of the scene where we're not in the path of it? That's the question. Because it's making a very hard turn north to areas south of Toowoomba. Very dangerous thunderstorm, giant hail, destructive winds. I'm going to keep saying it. You need to be seeking shelter if you're south of Toowoomba and in the path of that thunderstorm. Holy hook. I don't doubt there is a massive hook on this storm. I do not doubt it at all. The speed and the rotation in that wall cloud. The wall cloud isn't even fully condensed together. I got to be super careful. I am very, very aware of that. Okay, these chasers up here. Right, we have chasers up here. Wow. Yeah, these are our chasers. Okay, I think we're safe. Oh, just... got Dan and someone else. I'll angle you guys towards it.
on Wednesday, a couple of players who are based up here, Australian players, who, you know, believe that forward and really understanding the game and voices and coaches, and that can have a really positive effect. So, for us, he's not currently contracted with Rugby Australia, but he is contracted beyond his sort of contract at the end of the year to come back to the Brumbies and Rugby Australia. It's not really a distraction for us, though. It's an opportunity for us. I don't think that was the case already, so it hasn't been a distraction or frustration. It's just, you know, you often get through or you get dealt with through the cards and what you may shuffle your beat a little bit. Or it's the card from somewhere else. If those cards aren't available, you shuffle what you've got and try to pull out your best one. And we feel like we have
Got to look at this hook on the radar. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, wow. Here we go. Got your back. That needs a tornado warning. What are the bomb doing? Oh, I lost my mapping. Right. Yes. I don't know if you guys can see it from there. Yeah, we're getting our maps back. I'm just following this thing north. Insane Supercell. Where are we going? This does loop back around. Yeah, could have been a funnel. Could have been a funnel. If there is a funnel, it'll probably be a bit wrapped in rain and hail and stuff. But I don't really need to see the funnel to know that this is a very dangerous storm. I don't even need to see the funnel. Just the movement in the clouds there is just ridiculous. Like it's keeping up with my car going over, like doing 100. It looks like it hasn't even moved from where I left. And we're about to get another view of it here in a minute. So what town is this? This wouldn't be Toowoomba. Cambodia probably. There's our Supercell. There's our Supercell. And the cloud is so close to the ground, I can't really make out any specific features either. So it's a very hard pick, but dangerous storm regardless. So we are respecting this storm's strength. We're not getting right up into it. Okay, we'll see if we can get a clear view here in a minute. Okay. I'm pulling up here, and I'm angling you guys towards it the best I can.
Over the 1200 and the Mayor's Mile, as well as the news from the big money races that ran with $3 million Russell Balding and the $10 million Golden Eagle. But in a moment, we'll get back to Matt Quinn, who's been finding a number of the participants over the weekend. A short break, and in fact,
I suspect it might actually be recycling its wall cloud out the back there.
A standout feature of the ABC Listen app.
But just look at the motion in the clouds. It's got a huge inflow tail at the back. And it's just so low to the ground. I really wouldn't be surprised if this thing is actually producing a tornado.
Well, it's been busy punching out and about. It's not only just enjoying the sights and sounds of Derby Day, smelling the roses, but also getting stories of the industry people. Mark's over a short time ago, and Matt's also been able to catch up with trainer.
Yeah, I'm going to see if I can get a better view of the underneath the base. That'll be what confirms tornado or not. So I'm starting to get a view of it. I've got to go 60 through here. Nice and slow. There is another. Oh, never mind, it collapsed. I thought it was going to recycle its wall cloud. So we've got to turn right here, unfortunately, and that'll put us right into its path. Clear left, clear right. Very dangerous storm. Could be producing a tornado. Again, no idea why the bomb have not warned it for a tornado. They even forecasted tornadoes today, and we've got this massive supercell with a massive hook and massive gate-to-gate velocity. So the fact they haven't warned it for a tornado is just a bit disappointing. But I guess that does fall under the category of destructive wind, doesn't it? I can't really see where that is, but I see I am a chaser from AU. Maybe you meant Australia, like Oz. Your text there is a bit blocked for me, but nice to meet you. I'm a chaser from South Australia. Gotcha. So this is my first ever live stream. Hope you guys are enjoying. Definitely is quite a first. Oh, here's a nice view. Look at this. I'm going to turn my flashies on. Tell people not to drive this direction. Oh. I'm sorry whoever's thing this is, but I'm using it. Look at that. Yeah, it sure is. Looks Looks like a very tight area of circulation in front of us. Again, don't know why there's no tornado warning. Really does puzzle me. Storm certainly warrants it. Location. So this is just south of Toowoomba. Oh, I'm blocking a driveway for someone. Okay. Sorry. This thing is absolutely ripping. Let's get right underneath this thing. Can't see any ground or can't see any funnel or anything. Is there a north option? There's no north option. I think I'm going to park here. It's too dangerous to continue. A bit bumpy there. I don't know if you can see that circulation on the stream, but it is absolutely just pumping in here. "160 people. This is not how I expected my first ever chase stream to really end up. I'll straighten you guys up there. So it might even be a funnel off to our right. I'll keep an eye on that. 170 now. South of Toowoomba, very dangerous thunderstorm, destructive wind, giant size hail. I'm saying tornado because this honestly warrants a tornado warning. I can see that rotating around. It certainly is. This entire section is just intensely rotating. I've never seen rotation like this ever. And as far as I'm aware, the bomb have not warned it for tornadoes. And you can actually see there, this bit here, that is the inflow tail just flying up into this circulation that's over in the dark area, wrapped up in rain and hail and all the rest of it. So it's definitely doing stuff, let's say that. We're here because that thing is super annoying. Nothing happens in Brisbane. Wow, everything is spinning. This is just an insane storm. That could be a funnel right there. Or am I seeing things? I'm really keeping my eye out here. This feels like Oklahoma. It sure does. It's lovely country out here for chasing. It's all nice and flat. And this storm is definitely an Oklahoma sort of storm. 10 centimeters, wow. Yeah, and this thing is currently tracking northeast. I'm going to say probably a bit more north with that rotation. So parts of Toowoomba could end up being impacted. Gonna put that word of warning out now that parts of Toowoomba could be impacted. Oh, there's a road up here I can take. I'm gonna take that road. And I'll keep you guys on, obviously, but we're gonna go and just try and follow this the best we can, really. Without obviously driving into it ourselves. should be a road up here on the left, if I'm not mistaken. Is there a road here? What does that sign say? This is a passable road. Dry weather road only. It hasn't really rained there yet, has it? Oh, okay, I'm not taking that. That's not a road. That's not a road. Oh, I'm not going that way either, though. Oh, shit. I'm not going that way. Is there another road I can take north? It's not. I'd have to go all the way back to Cambodia. Just want to see what the radar looks like. There's a possible coupler on radar. It's hard to tell. That is. This is only the first supercell. There will be more later on. So take that as a sign. This is the very first supercell, and it is absolutely ripping. It's exciting to get a tornado, but at the same time, you really just hope it doesn't destroy any infrastructure or houses, or God forbid it takes someone's life. You know, just a nice open field. That's what we want. But I really can't continue this chase without getting my windscreen smashed in by 10-centimeter hail, apparently. So. We even have a circulation off to our right, which I'm going to assume and kind of hope it's just like a little eddy in the clouds. I haven't seen any sort of funnel, just extreme spin. So wow, nasty storm. I'm currently just north of Cambodia right now. Okay, so that's where we are. Even going. Here's the plan. I am going to continue, but the second I hear a tick or a tack on my windscreen, I'm stopping. So I do like my windscreen the way it is. Spin the camera so I don't break it. Because we might be able to continue this chase if we can scoot just alongside it up through Toowoomba and then meet it on the other side at the Lockyer Valley. plan, kind of, anyway. Is it really worth... I can't really read that. My phone's shaking too much. Is it really 30 degrees where you are right now? It's my car is saying it's only 24, but that's likely as a result of the thunderstorm. So maybe. Definitely was pretty warm today, warm enough for this to happen, for some decent thunderstorm activity. And welcome on in, guys, for a little Australian tornado alley chase. Quite exciting. Hey, Google. Hey, Google. Oh, it probably can't hear me because it doesn't have the microphone hooked up. That's okay. I don't need Google. Twister Part 3. Exactly right. I don't even really know if it's worth continuing. The structure sort of collapsed a tiny bit. It's hard to really say. What about the sunny coast? You guys could see a pretty decent storm probably later in the afternoon, in the evening. It won't be anything as horrific as this one, but you could definitely see some large, maybe giant hail, damaging winds. I don't know about destructive winds. And definitely heavy rainfall. Later tonight, we're expecting this system to kind of just become super messy and just sit over Brisbane and just pour down hundreds of millimeters. But here we go, again, the view here. I don't know if it's worth continuing. Point you in that direction. What a gnarly storm that was. It was a public road. Taking that. I don't know if I really want to take the highway because I could get stuck on it. That's the only issue. Will give us a view, though. Will give us a view. Stuff it. We'll take the highway and we'll get a view, and then consider what we're going to do from there. Storm does look like it's calmed down a tiny bit. Sorry, I can't really read comments at the moment. Well, I could probably pull up here. Righty, off the road. And then we can sort of reevaluate what we're going to do here. Almost every name for a town in Australia is just plain dumb. Toowoomba, Cambodia, Nobby. You remember Nobby from Harry Potter? Oh yeah, it's not related. To those that were earlier in the stream, you got to hear the rare SEWS message, the SEWS, Standard Emergency Warning Signal. It's pretty much like the US with their tornado warnings. You know, the loud sort of alert, like a siren from the phone. And yeah, we got to hear that over the radio earlier. That was pretty interesting.
There's still more to come.
Yep.
Very potent,
Yep.
from the atmosphere today. So we do expect the thunderstorms that are currently there now to extend further and become more numerous as we head into Saturday afternoon and evening. So really increasing threats as we go into Saturday afternoon and evening. To be honest, there's also the potential for very dangerous storms in the New England and Northwest regions of New South Wales, and residents should be prepared. More than 450,000.
Yes, they did play the Sues over the radio I'm listening to. That very loud alert noise. It was for the very destructive storm warning for the destructive winds and giant hail. Winds were recorded at 124 kilometers per hour at Nobby. And Nobby's where I started, by the way. I was watching this thing as it approached Nobby, so I'm glad I moved. Wow. Donkey noodle. Yeah, as you can see there, that wall cloud sort of faded a little bit, or it's moved. I'm not too sure really, but the storm's definitely calmed down a tiny bit as it's coming in just south of Toowoomba. And we are expecting more storms, more dangerous storms. It's still early. It's still only 2 p.m. So this was just the very first storm, which I honestly expected wasn't going to be much. I was expecting to just watch it pass me by. Bit of rain and a bit of lightning, but nope. Ten centimeter hail, and that's why the alert. This is a threatening storm. Yeah, it sure was. 10 centimeter hail and 124 kilometer-hour gusts is no joke. Definitely a very dangerous storm, that one. Slaughter to prevail. I don't want a copyright strike. I'm a Megadeth fan, so I didn't like it much. Because James says, yeah. Just get a reply to a friend here. Oh, right. No, I can't reply because the microphone's not plugged in. Never mind. New Megadeth next January, right? So I'm going to take a peek at the radar, and then we'll see where we're going to go. It might be more storms to wait, more storms to come. Might even be more significant than that one. Can't wait. Is there a tornado or and ride the lightning? Is there a tornado or what? I don't believe there is. I feel like that threat has passed now. I'm just gonna. Yeah. Seeing other storm chasers getting ready to consider tornado warning. If I were the bomb, I probably would have, based off of the radar alone and the conditions today. But it's ultimately up to them, and they did give it a VDS, So the warning was out to seek shelter regardless. Oh, I'm a bit behind on the comments. I live just left of this shot at the moment. Oh, do you really? We have possible storms here on Monday. If I get any footage, I'll upload it to my channel. But you are making me very jealous. I'm so sorry. It is a nice little place here. If you do live here, it's a lovely area. Yep, very humid. $10-centimeter hail. 10-centimeter hail and apparently 125-kilometer wind gusts were recorded. I'm not sure. I'm not sure why it's doing that. I don't think I can actually control my camera very much on this application. I haven't really had a very good play around with this app yet that I'm using to stream off of before today, so I do apologize. Oh, that just got rid of the camera entirely. Go out front of the truck, tap dance to me. Is that a tap dancing song? Yeah, do that. Greenmount should find it. Cool to see chases on the other side of the world. Yeah, I love watching chases over in America. It's a bit... Oh, here we go. You ready? You ready?
Weather information.
Oh, boring. They didn't play the Sue's message.
Here to give you the latest information from the Bureau of Meteorology on the severe thunderstorm warning
Yes.
that's currently coming across Queensland. Now, the Bureau has requested that the SUS to be played for this warning, especially for people within
Oh, we might get it.
Helidon and Gatton areas. However, due to our large transit footprint, we will not be playing the SUS.
Oh, what?
Within the Lockyer Valley, Helidon and Gatton areas, please listen carefully to the following information. The Bureau of Meteorology has issued a severe thunderstorm warning just before 2 o'clock this afternoon for destructive winds, giant hailstones, and heavy rainfall for people in the Lockyer Valley and parts of Ipswich, Somerset, and Toowoomba council areas. These very dangerous storms are currently approaching the Lockyer Valley. There have been reports earlier this afternoon of 5-centimeter hailstones reported at Clifton at 1:30 p.m., as well as 9-centimeter hailstones reported at Patton at 1:03 p.m. this afternoon. So these thunderstorms were detected near the area south of Helidon, and they are currently moving towards the northeast. They are forecast to affect Laidley, Gatton, and the area south of Toowoomba by 2:20 p.m. this afternoon. So in about 10 minutes' time, and moving towards the area south of S, southwest of S, and Grantchester by 2:50 p.m. this afternoon. If you haven't already, park your car under cover away from sheer trees, charge your mobile phone and power bank in case the power goes out. As these storms get more severe, the
Thank you, Brad.
outages goes up, so it may be very likely this afternoon. Do not drive unless you have to, because conditions are dangerous and only will continue to become more dangerous, and go inside a strong building now. Until the storm has passed. There is also a more general severe thunderstorm warning current for Darling Downs and Granite Belt, and parts of the Central Highlands and Coalfields, Wideband, Burnett, Maranoa, and Warrego, and Southeast Coast districts. So, just repeating that there is a very
Oh, there we go, and we're back. Sorry about that, guys. We ducked out of reception for a minute there. So I reckon we should go suss out Clifton and see what kind of damage is down there. Because 125k an hour is definitely going to cause quite a bit of destruction. Welcome to everyone that's popping in now. The day is only just getting started. We are just jumped onto our first supercell of the day. Now we're just heading on back south of Toowoomba to get in position for the rest to come through. Clifton got effed up. Yeah, that is they sure did. They sure did. Giant size hail and absolutely insane wind. Thank you for everyone who's popping in to say hello and watch along. And for those of you that are subscribing, thank you very much. No problem, no problem. This is actually my first storm chase stream, and we've been going for about an hour and 30 now, and that was quite an amazing thunderstorm we were just on. And then I'm going to take that as a sign that today is very volatile. Because that was only very early in the day. Where are you at? I'm currently driving on the New England Highway south of Toowoomba. We're going down to Clifton to see what kind of damage occurred down there while we wait for these storms to sort of get going out west. And obviously we're going to help in whatever way we can in Clifton as well. So there's probably going to be trees down, power lines down most certainly. And I am ditching this storm, but don't take that as this storm is nothing now. It's definitely still very dangerous. It is still producing giant hail and, you know, still producing those severe risks. It's just too difficult for me to keep up with it at this rate. And the road network would pretty much have me driving into it. So we're heading back down to intercept the oncoming supercells later this evening. So there could be tornadoes today. There could be. The BOM have forecast tornadoes, which is extremely rare. In fact, I don't think they've ever done that. And 1 or 2 is definitely possible today with some of these supercells, particularly out west. The guy that overtook me, yeah, was a bit impatient. Who knows? Maybe he's also a storm chaser. He's racing down to get more storms. Although storm chasing isn't quite as common in Australia as it is over in the States. golf ball size hail, South Lately. Yep, I was on that storm as well. I didn't live stream it, but I was also on that storm. Produced some pretty big hailstones, that's for sure. They predicted it because I can't really read that while I'm driving, sorry. I'm trying my best to keep up with the comments. It's just a bit difficult while I'm driving, and I've got to really focus on the road, but I'll try and keep up. North arm, directly, yeah. So how many of you guys are from the States that are watching? I'm kind of curious now. What is the Australian to American ratio in the chat right now? Me. You're American or Australian, Ethan? Aussie. Queensland. Okay, we've got a few Australians in here. Oz, yep. Brisbane. Okay, okay. You're a Kiwi. Even got the Kiwis in the chat here. Definitely is a unique weather setup, so definitely one to tune in for. Tornadoes on the forecasters. Wow, that took my breath away when I read that this morning. The bomb actually including tornadoes is, I don't think it's ever actually happened, in history. They've issued tornado warnings. I don't think they've ever properly forecasted them though. Wow, okay, I can see the hail fog over in the distance there. All the fog from the hail that dropped. So there must have been quite a lot of it, if I can see it from this distance. Light rain with lightning amberly. Glenwood, yep. Do we have anyone from the Clifton area? How's it look down there? Sure, it probably looks a bit nasty after that went through. Yeah, I apologize for the low quality, guys. I'm quite literally live streaming off of my phone and data. That's pretty much it. Though in the future, for some future chases, I'll be getting a proper laptop and hopefully Starlink as well, and give you some higher resolution live streaming stuff. So there's no tornado happening at the moment, but it is in the forecast. They are possible today. 1 or 2 are possible. Drive safe, dude. I am. These storms are moving pretty quickly today, so it's very difficult to sort of get you guys a nice view of the storm without it running me over. But I'm trying my my best here to give you guys the best view possible. So to those of you that want to hear the Sue's message later on, it did play on the stream. So this stream should get saved to my channel, and you can I don't remember exactly when it happened, but you should be able to hear it if you go back to the start of the stream after it's that's saved onto the channel. There were a lot of ums in that sentence. Just realizing. So we're passing Nobby now, so we're not too far from Clifton. We might even actually see some hail here. We might even get to show you guys some hail, some big hail. I can see the fog. I hope that's fog, unless that is the hail. So if that is the hail, then that is massive. That actually might be the hail. It looks like snow. That is the hail. Okay. I'll take you guys out of the car and I'll show you the size of this hail here. Obviously, it would have melted after the amount of time that's passed, but let's see if I can get out. This is a major highway, so it might be difficult to stop here. This might also be storm chase. It's hard to say. Oh, wow. Okay. Wow. What is happening here? There's that much hail. It's like snow on the road. I might just turn my flashing lights on since we're doing 60 on the highway right now. What is this? What is this? I've never seen this in my life. I'll try and pull over. I think there's a spot up here. Oh my God. Okay, I'm already seeing some destruction. Oh my God. Okay, we can pull up here. It's like snow. Oh, I'm slipping. I'm slipping. Oh my goodness. What is this? Oh, let other people come through. I will take you guys out here. It's cold. Oh my God. These are all big stones too, and they would have melted. That's like a golf ball there. See if I can find any bigger ones. There's a big one there. Wow. This is ridiculous. This is just utterly ridiculous. Look at that one. Okay, well, I'm going to get some photos and that sort of stuff. Sorry if I ducked you guys out for a minute. All right, that's enough of that. I measured about 4 centimeter hail. I'm sure it's bigger, or it was bigger. I'm sure there's even bigger ones in amongst the piles. Now we've got to turn around. How do I turn around here? without getting in the stripe anyway. Might do a quadruple point turn. That was a crazy storm. Yeah, I'm not going in there because that'll be very slick with all that hail, and there's a lot of water in there too. So just got to do an M-ping report. Didn't mean to do that. Well, why does it say there's two of me? Remove from stage. There we go. Just trying to get. Way to go through all the snow. Go through all the snow out towards Clifton. We're not even at Clifton yet, by the way. I already see a little bit of destruction. There's a few cars off the road as well. I don't know if that's people sussing out the hail or if they scudded off. Went off the road at all, but wow. Yeah, so there is a risk of tornadoes, especially later on, and out west over the Darling Downs. This was the very first supercell of the day, so this is. I really did not expect this. I did not anticipate this at all. Now we're out of it. This is Daniel. It is. It is a potentially historic setup. Just all of the right ingredients just coming into place for some really nasty storms. Haven't seen any like major structural damage yet. Back there, where the fields were all full of hail, there was the chicken coop that was a bit caved in, but other than that, the house was intact, the sheds were intact. Well, we're coming into Clifton now, so we'll see what it looks like. And then there's some supercells out west at the moment moving this direction, so we'll jump on those. Yeah. Just gotta have a little suss down here first. And we're back. You're too American for this. I'm driving on the wrong side of the road. So we're gonna go. I'm gonna say. Oh, great. We've got to turn around now and go back through all the hail. Well, we're going to jump on those storms that are just to the west of Toowoomba.
home, given it's quite organised. So if you own that sort of gap in your head corridor, you go there with a very significant moving in your direction and then doing a building just to the north of it, sort of northeast, moving in that direction, shortly after around an hour. So every second in that area. Around those main we do see lots of other thunderstorms, mostly velocity is pretty much the case because also like when you're out first, you have to down. We do have a number of cities that in those areas as well.
The coming years. I can't really make a comment on that, but I feel like this is a sign that this year is going to be quite potent for dangerous thunderstorms. Yeah, man, it's only the 1st of November. The very first day of November. So our best severe weather or tornado season is typically, I'm going to say November through to January are our peak months. And then we can still get those severe storms from, I think, October and into February and April and March. So our season is pretty much the complete opposite to the US. We have that sort of calm through the middle of the year where it's winter. And then towards the end and the start of the new year, we get our biggest storms. Oh, there goes my windscreen. Nice and dirty.
Power outages that are expected to be more throughout the afternoon.
Yeah, this is just the start. This is just the start of our season, pretty much. Our proper season. We've had some sluggish sort of storm days coming up to this through October, but it was just way too dry for the storms to really get going. How often am I going to stream? Hopefully this season, most days I will be streaming, and especially on the more significant days where you can expect some crazy shit to go down. But yeah, I'm definitely going to start streaming more often, and hopefully my setup will improve with that as well. I'm going to get a laptop for streaming and a Starlink in the future. Should make it a bit smoother for you guys. Look at all that snow. If only it were 1080p. Yeah, I have no idea what the quality is right now. I'm assuming it's probably... Oh, that windscreen is smashed. I'm assuming it's very low quality. I'm very sorry for that. There's nothing I can really do about it, unfortunately. I'm surprised how much hail is still even here. It's just that much. There's that chicken coop that collapsed. I really don't see any other damage. Just a bunch of hail. Oh, I see a cop up there. What's happening with them? Oh, I see 2 cops. Car accident, maybe. Undercover coppers. Oh, they're all stuck in the ditch, maybe. Going slow. Slow we go. Hello, hey Ethan. I don't know, are you saying hello to me? StreamYard professional, okay, right. I'll have to look into getting that maybe in the future while I'm working out the rest of my setup. Because I won't be using StreamYard once I get a laptop. I'll be using OBS. And hopefully the stream quality will be so much better. Undercover cops, yeah. Prism is the best. I'll experiment around with what sort of apps are really the best after today. I kind of just downloaded whatever app I thought would work best streaming to YouTube. Where am I going? I'm currently going north of Toowoomba and going to somehow intercept these supercells. I'm not sure how I'm going to do that without getting run over, but we'll see what we can do here. StreamYard's not the best. How are you reading chat? Hopefully I don't get pulled over. My phone is pretty much directly in my line of sight. I can only really read small comments. The bigger comments, I'd be taking my attention off the road, and I don't want to do that. No, we aren't in Kansas anymore. I mean, this might as well be our Kansas. I always joke that this is the Kansas of Australia. It's just flat, open plain land. Flat, open plains. Always gets storms. Always gets tornadoes. Hello, small comments. Where's the tornado? There isn't one at the moment. Where am I at the moment? I'm just south of Toowoomba. Driving up to Toowoomba now. We are earlier in the stream, about an hour or so ago. We were on a really bad storm, and they played the emergency alert over the radio and everything. It was quite intense. Come to Brisbane. I personally don't think Brisbane's going to cop it as bad. I do think they're going to get some large hail, but it just won't be the worst case scenario type of situation. So building up in Brizzy, yeah, it's going to sit over Brisbane all night, and there's going to be a bit of a flooding risk throughout today. So it's going to be a bit wet today in Brisbane. My garage door is closed. Storms, west of Toowoomba. I cannot read how fast the chat's going. I better be seeking shelter. Don't drive through. Yeah, definitely don't drive through floodwaters. I mean, obviously, use common sense. If it's deep enough to submerge your tires, it's deep enough to sweep your way. So just don't risk it. Turn around, find a different route. If it's just a little sprinkle of like, if you can see the road underneath, it's like a millimeter of water. Common sense would say you can probably cross it. But definitely check for hazards around. Also, yeah, you can't see if the road is washed away or not. That's another thing. So even if there's not much water over the road, you don't even know if the road's there. So it's better to just not risk it and find a different route. And just be safe. Be safe at the end of the day. You don't want to be on the news later. Is there going to be more? Jimboomba will probably cop a storm or two later on, yeah. Might get some pretty gusty winds as well and some hail. Can't really guarantee that, but it's a likely scenario for a lot of the southeast today. I'm driving a bit slow. I'm gonna speed up. This is a road here. Yeah. Yes, I can pull over here. Go do a radar check, make sure we're going the right direction for the good storms. OBS is old school. Hey, just like the bomb website, old school can be reliable too. Going to be a hard play. I'm going to go Pittsworth because it's a little bit closer, and it's also going to be closer to the low pressure system, which is pretty much what's producing all that wind shear. So the closest, the further south we are, the better, in theory anyway. Where is this? East Greenmount. SQ is definitely getting storms, and I cannot say there won't be a tornado. I'm just going to say it's not as likely as further west. The hot spot is going to be the Darling Downs, that area between Toowoomba and the border. But they definitely can happen in SEQ later on today. I think the biggest concern for SEQ is just going to be the hail, the large hail and the flooding. You guys are going to get an absolute dousing later tonight, so be prepared for that. The Gold Coast might get something later on, like the evening as the sun's setting. It's a bit too early for them at the moment. Yeah, it went around Toowoomba, so it went just beneath Toowoomba, thankfully, because that would be quite a large populated area just getting demolished by destructive wind and hail. Yeah, it did. It went to the east of Toowoomba. It also weakened itself off a little bit before going to the east of Toowoomba as well, which is lucky. Bigger ones. Is Logan going to get to Monday? I'm going to be checking the radar every 2 seconds. I'm sorry if the stream gets cut off. I'm going to take a very proper look at the radar. Just to, because there's a bit of an issue with the radar at the moment. Some of the cells are all glitched out and I can't see what's happening. Live high definition radar, that's very nice. I wish I had high definition radar. It's all looking blocky on the radar at the moment out west. Who's? No, they won't.
Nationals to remove support.
Nope. They play it once per day. That's their rule. Sorry, guys. Not where we're going to be going. Well, I'm probably going to continue to Bitsworth. There are cells further south, but they just aren't looking as impressive at the moment. That was a chaser. They waved me. Storm past Gatton. Yeah, those storms in the southeast at the moment still on radar look like they're dropping some big hail, so just be wary of those still. Gold Coast rumbling. Got some rumbling on the Gold Coast. Hello, Hayden. Welcome on in.
Across southeast Queensland, Weather Bureau has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for destructive winds, giant hail and heavy rainfall for areas across the region.
Yep, so no tornadoes yet, guys. No tornadoes yet.
Today, pretty much the strongest storm days of the year across southeastern Queensland. So it is quite a significant event in terms of the potential of the day. We'll have to see how it unfolds into the afternoon this evening. But essentially, the atmosphere is a bit of a loaded gun this afternoon.
$30 million is being invested.
Yep, loaded gun setup. It's going to go boom. Clear left, clear right. For falling. What? Do I think today will be worse than Christmas? No, I don't think it will. I think Christmas was very widespread damage. It was a very widespread wind event that pretty much hit a major city. So, and plus the tornado as well. It was pretty rare and very destructive on Christmas. So I don't think this will beat it. Mod me up. So pretty much the summary of this chase so far for the people that tuned in a bit later. At the very start, we were watching a Supercell coming towards us from Laban, which is why it still says it on my name down there. I'll change that when we park up. But that Supercell quickly intensified right in front of us and ended up becoming a very dangerous thunderstorm that produced very large and very a large quantity of giant hail. Are you the Aussie Reed Timmer? Not quite yet. Maybe one day. Just got to get a couple steel plates to put on my car. And then I'll call it the, I don't know, the TIV 3. I don't think I could ever beat Reed Timmer. He's more than welcome to come over, though. Chase some Australian tornadoes. Trust me, it's a lot harder out here than it is over in the States. You have very limited radar, very limited data, very limited resources. It's just it's just a much harder game to play over in Australia. So today is the best day where the odds are in our favor. Yeah, sorry, the stream will be low quality and probably duck in and out because I'm just using my phone's data at the moment. And apparently I'm also using a lower resolution version of a StreamYard, as I've been told. So I have to look into that in the future as well. The bomb site was a disaster, quite frankly. Absolute disaster. I've been on the internet for a while, and if I can't even navigate the website without getting a headache, then I really have no hope for the older folks who want to know what the weather's doing. One meter size hail is, nah, that's not even, I don't even think that's physically possible. Well, it is physically possible, but I don't think that's ever going to happen, ever. 1 meter hail. That would be like, I don't know, what would that be? 10,000, higher than 10,000 K would have to be needed for that. The stone would have to be suspended in the storm for like an hour. So we're just heading off to Pittsworth to see what storm activity we can sort of just latch ourselves onto. Oh, here's another alert, warning, whatever.
Severe weather information.
Play the Suze.
Good afternoon. William Clark here again from the ABC Emergency Broadcasting team. Just giving you an update from the Bureau of Meteorology on the severe thunderstorm warning for southeast Queensland. Now, again, the Bureau has requested that the Suze be played this morning for people between Esk and Woodford, including Kilcoy. However, as we are transmitting these warnings to a large area across southeast Queensland, we won't be playing the Suze alarm. So if you are listening between Esk and Woodford, including the area around Kilcoy, please listen carefully to the following update from the Bureau of Meteorology. There is very dangerous storms with giant hail and destructive winds currently approaching Esk.
Approaching Esk, guys.
Includes destructive winds, giant hail, and will still have heavy rainfall that may have flash. These storms were detected recently.
So out towards Esk now. That same supercell that we went on, still going on to produce destructive winds and large hail.
It is moving towards the northeast and
I am getting a bit hungry.
That is in about 15 minutes. And then as it continues to move in the northwest direction, it will impact Kilcoy, Mount Mee, and Wabiran.
Mount Mee and Kilcoy in the impact zone.
Storm that was detected near the Brisbane CBD and Archfield, and it is currently moving towards the northeast and is likely bringing large hailstones and heavy rainfall. So not as severe as our very dangerous.
Yeah, not as severe, but Brisbane might cop it. You might have a good storm rolling in Brisbane. I'm passing. No, I'm south of Toowoomba right now.
The biggest reported hailstone still is the 9 centimetre hailstones reported.
9 centimetre hail. At Pratton, so that was the same storm that we were on.
Be prepared for power outages as they may become more common through the afternoon. Stay away from windows if there is giant hail and make sure to keep your windows closed and recommended not drive unless you have to.
I think I have to drive. I have to. I don't think there's a tornado warning out at the moment. They are forecasting them though. So it's not a warning, but it's more like a tornado watch over in the States. They're forecasting it. Doesn't mean it might. It doesn't mean it will happen, but there's a pretty good chance. I mean, in Australian standards anyway, it's a higher than average chance. Tornado warning, eh? Central Queensland. Dang, what you're doing. We're currently going towards Pittsworth to sort of intercept, I don't know, whatever's happening out here. At the moment, it looks like a big MCS multi-cell cluster. Just a big blob of rain, hail, and thunder, which can still produce a tornado. Don't get me wrong there. They can still spin up tornadoes, but that's a even more isolated risk. And it'd be a very, very brief and weak one too. Where am I right now? It's a very built-up area. Still requires convection. Yeah. Oh, I have to take another radar break because I still have no idea what's happening. Pittsworth is not central Queensland. Nope, it is not. I'm crazy. That was crazy once. Ooh, someone is in the court. Was there a tornado? I cannot confirm or deny. There might have been one earlier, but I didn't see anything. I wasn't really actively watching the radar either. There could have been one, but I'm going to say no for now. Probably not. Love. We'll need an umbrella. Just, yeah, be careful with the umbrellas. Especially with the wind and lightning. Right clouds have been there. How bad was that storm? That was a pretty bad storm that we went through. That was a pretty gnarly storm. Ah, that's where we are. Wairima. I think that's how you pronounce it. Australia with their funky town names. Stay safe. Yep, everyone stay safe. Be very wary of thunder and lightning, as we've unfortunately learnt recently with the passing of a young adult struck by lightning just yesterday. So unfortunate news there. Got to be very careful around storms and lightning. Hello, donut. Could definitely go for a donut right now. Hungry. Anything really. I didn't bring enough snacks with me on this trip. Thank you, F-18 Hornet. A jam-filled donut. Guys, let's move on from the food. I'm making it worse. I'll turn this car around. Is the rain is the rain raining? I sure hope it is. Could go for a burger. Oh my god, guys. Where am I? I'm currently just outside of Pittsworth, over the Darling Downs. The Toowoomba region. I don't really think we're going to get a whole lot here, but I think we might have had our fun already. But I'm out here until it goes dark, until I can't see anything. 10 minutes from your house, really? Oh, don't dox yourself now. But yeah, lovely area out here. Do you have any donuts for him? Yeah, bring me a donut. I'll pull up right now. Bring me a donut. I'm starving. It's all a bit murky out there. It's hard to really see anything. There are bigger storms expected today, but that was the forecast, so I'm not sure how it's going to play out. It's 3 o'clock already, so this line of this line in front of us was meant to be some isolated, like a line of supercells, but it looks like they've all mushed together. And the radar is just ridiculous. Australian radars are always glitching out and low quality. Hey, I got another American in here. What's up, bro? Isn't it super late for you guys? Or early over in America? Staying up late? Oh, Halloween. Watching for Halloween, are you? Happy Halloween to all the Americans. And I guess happy Halloween for the Australians as well that might still be celebrating today. I am still going straight ahead. Yep, g'day Americans. Welcome to the land down under. We're driving on the wrong side of the road. Possible tornado spotted near Gatton. That's interesting. I'll have to suss that one out later. That was the same storm that we were on that looked pretty nasty. I wouldn't be surprised if it did drop a tornado at Gatton. I wouldn't be very shocked at all. I'd be upset because I didn't chase it. But I feel like even if I did chase it, it flew past us anyway. It was just moving way too quick. And my car would have got battered with giant hail and destructive wind. So it was game over, you know. There is footage on Facebook, okay, of a tornado, or a funnel at least. Okay, I'll look at that one later. Where am I? I am just outside of Pittsworth. I'm heading into Pittsworth. Yeah, the American tornado season is over, and ours is just starting over in Australia. So not really so much a tornado season, more just a severe storm season. And every now and again, you get a setup like this one that might produce a tornado. This one's a pretty nasty looking setup, though. It's a historic setup. Not a very common one. We do get pretty nasty thunderstorms this time of year, but this one's a particularly bad setup. Will a tornado hit Wairima? I cannot comment really on that. I just got tagged. I don't think one will hit Wairima. If I'm pronouncing that correct, I'm sorry if I'm not. Ah, okay. I'll look at that in a minute. We're not too far from our destination, so I'll pull up and I'll have a look at that. We just got some lightning off to our right. So at the very least, we're going to get a lightning show, if anything. Which I am more than happy with. It's been such a slow start to the season, so here we go. Here we go. Yep. Coming up on our storm now. turn that off and freezing. Ugh. I'll have to look back at radar loops later of that storm that we were on, because it had a massive, the wind's going towards and away from the radar, which shows an area of rotation, and it was just it was pretty strong on the radar. So I'll look at that in more depth later on. But move birds, thank you. We're not far from Pittsworth. Ten minutes out. Come on, birds. Past 3 hours, high def record. Okay, thank you. That's pretty cool. I'm ready. You're ready. We're ready. We're gonna go drive into the core. Well, it's like a little patch here. I'll pull over here. Just in the short grass side of the road. And I'll have a look at those photos of the potential tornado, and I'll comment on that, and I'll look at the radar. Where is it at now? I'll get to you in a minute, Ben. Turn the sport down. And we're back. I don't know if you're still in here, Ash. I'm not going to dismiss that wasn't a tornado, but that storm did have a lot of low-level cloud around it. So it's hard to really say that was or wasn't. Thank you, guys. And Ben, the storms look to be sort of leaving Brisbane, the Brisbane Metro, out to the sea a bit. There's still that supercell out towards Esk and Kilcoy that's dropping hail. A little bit of rotation on it. Yeah, Cecil Plains. I was just about to head up there. Yeah, Cecil Plains and up that way, we've got a bunch of cells that have merged together into a line. Still got risks like wind, especially. Damaging to destructive winds are possible. Can't rule out a tornado in that line either. They do produce tornadoes, just a little bit differently to a typical isolated supercell. And we've also got some more cells building up now further south and southwest of Toowoomba. Hello from New South Wales, Australia. Hello from Queensland, Australia. Hello, that one person. And Nexus. Welcome in, guys. The hailstone out at Warwick. I didn't see any of the hailstone photos or anything like that yet. I did come across a lot of large hail in some fields. Hey, just a heads up. How much does a bird chaser make? Not sure how to really. I feel like the line might get good. Best to watch. Yeah, I'm pulling over every now and again, checking radar. For whatever reason, whenever I have to tab out and check the radar on my phone, it'll pause the stream or give it a black screen or something. We had storms last night. Considering the SL is in that city region, it is to move quite fast. The bomb radar is useless. Yeah, they could really do a lot. I feel like a lot of that money spent on the new website could have been spent on important radar upgrades and new radar sites, etc. It would actually bolster warnings and accurate weather information. But hey, what do I know? I'm not in the bomb. Cockroaches from down over the middle, and that radio just died. It was done by AI, mate. I feel like AI would have done a better job. Hello, welcome on in. More cells out west. Yep, they're starting to develop out west again. So I'm thinking of popping out the Cecil Plains to watch this stuff here, and then maybe if anything good starts to pop further south, I'll go down there. Oh, got a car coming. What radio frequency I was listening to? I was listening to ABC Toowoomba on 747 AM for the weather updates. And that's where we heard the Sue's message come across earlier in the day for that thunderstorm. The standard emergency warning signal, the loud and obnoxious alarm they play for dangerous storms. First time I've ever heard it in person, so that was pretty cool. I mean, kind of scary, but pretty cool. More storms, yeah, it is possible, yeah, more storms could hit Brisbane and Logan and Beenleigh later on today, coming from out west. So kind of just seeing how this forecast actually plays out, because it's starting to look a lot messier now than it did earlier with some of those more discrete supercells, and now it's a big messy line. It's hard to say what's going to happen. Will Toowoomba get hit at all? Toowoomba is definitely going to get hit again. I can't really say what kind of hazards you'll get, like hail or whatever. You'll probably get some damaging strong winds. Maybe some smaller to medium-sized hail. Really just depends a lot on what these storms are going to do. Because there is still, I'm assuming, a lot of instability out here, so they could produce more giant hail and become quite intense again. Yeah, there's a storm that's currently moving out of the Brisbane CBD at the moment. But more storms are forecast. More will happen today, later on in the evening. There's also quite a bit of chase and convergence earlier in the stream as well, coming across a bunch of other chases. That was also pretty interesting. You don't get that much in Australia. I think this Charger behind me, oh my god, Mustang, I mean, behind me wants to get around. It's driving a bit aggro, if I would put a word for it. What car do I be driving? I'm driving a 2009 Toyota Kluger, or I think in America it's a Toyota Highlander. W car, it's a very reliable car. It's a very good car, especially for this sort of thing. When I was looking for a car to buy, I was definitely looking for an SUV or something, because I did do some chasing in a sedan or a lower down car, and it is pretty rough to find anywhere to park on the side of the road when you're not in an SUV. Am I on the A130 now? If that is the Gore Highway, then yes. This is the Gore Highway. Oh wow, that's cool. You can see a bit of cloud structure up there. Hello. Yeah. We do have some storms developing to our south and to our north. It's just from here on out, it's a bit hard to sort of know where we're supposed to be going, especially while I've got the stream up. It's a bit difficult checking radar. Which I'll pull up here anyway, because one, I got to check radar, and two, this Mustang really wants to get past me, so I'll let him do that. There we go, and we'll have a suss at the radar. See what is happening. Actually, look at windy as well. First cloud pops. So we're going to go out to Cecil Plains. And also just a reminder people to be responsible in this stream chat. No funny business. So we're going to go Cecil Plains. Whoa, this storm right here is developing a war cloud. Where's this road we're on go? Where's this go? Well, where are we even looking? This is looking... Where's north? That's looking south. South of Broxburn. Ah. So Nobby and Clifton are about to cop it again. Those poor towns. I'll try and get a better view here of this storm system. There is a war cloud developing just there. And that storm is intensified quite a bit. Kind of see it right there. Some of that. We'll just keep going. We'll just the trains. No trains. Give you a better view of this here. It won't be going any further because there's a lot of trees. You can see there. Got a bit of a cloud base forming underneath that storm. That is south of Toowoomba, so that's going to impact Clifton and Nobby. We're going to get another good storm through there. Yeah, so that's likely to be a wall cloud forming. East Toowoomba might get a good storm through there later. The only thing with this storm is it's forming a bit too close to the ranges. So even if it does mature and become a big supercell, I'm not going to really be able to follow it really that well. Unless I just ditch the Darling Downs and go into the southeast. But I don't think that's really worth it. Northwest of Toowoomba. I think that's going to be our wall cloud. So I don't know whose driveway this is, but I'm using it now. So if you're watching, you can come out and say hi. I'm just going to get some video because this is throwing out some bolts. Let's catch up on the comments. Oh, wow. W stream, thank you very much. I'm certainly trying my best. Pittsworth is to the southwest of Toowoomba. And this is definitely where our better, sorry, the stream's ducking in and out a bit with the lower reception. Definitely a chance this one will intensify, considering it's a little more isolated than the others. It always floods and people still live there. Yeah. It's quite puzzling. The places that people choose to live. You're probably in a good spot, really. I'm in a good spot to view this thing, but to get in front of it and get anything close up is going to take effort. Maroochydore. I haven't seen what the storm over there is doing, but a lot of the storms today have the potential for some big beefy hail and destructive winds. Definitely going to be a lot of lightning and storms today as well. A couple of rumbles. Woodford. Yeah, there's a supercell going over towards Woodford at the moment. Pretty nasty supercell. Have a better look at what the storm's actually doing. Tornado in the next few hours. Yeah, that was the forecast, but I don't know. It's not panning out how I predicted the day would pan out. We are in a pretty okay spot though, because any tornadic storm will change its course to go further sort of northeast, which pretty much brings it to us. So us being north of the storms isn't necessarily bad. That's what happened earlier with the previous supercell we were on. It just suddenly changed course for us. We had to pretty much run away from it because it was moving quick. Tornadoes aren't, I don't want to say very rare, but they're not as common in Australia, and they're even less common in our populated areas. So we really don't see them too often. No, I do appreciate the help gaming. I do. I do know you're trying to help. It's just a lot going on at the moment. Got a lot of different people telling me a lot of different things, so it's just sort of I'm playing it my own way at the moment. That looks like it could be a pretty decent storm, actually. We will park ourselves somewhere here. So this is the storm looking. Where are we looking? Towards Clifton, sort of way. Just take a quick pit stop. And I'm back. Check the radar. That storm to the south that cell near Clifton. That looks like it's another Supercell. We'll see what kind of a view we can get of this thing. I also don't know how chaseable it is with that range, kind of the road network. Once you hit the range is poor. You either go south through Warwick or you go north through Toowoomba. That's really it. Surely. Hello. It gives us a clear view right here. Oh, that's a big wall cloud. And that is a wall cloud. So this is going to be a pretty good storm. Alrighty. That one there. Get a photo of that. And then we'll continue on our merry way. Now, the one thing I do like about StreamYard is that it keeps the stream open even when I lose connection. So that's a pretty handy feature. But we're going after this Supercell now that's over Clifton. I don't know. I don't know if I should chase it the whole way across to the southeast. It's got a very nice wall cloud on it. A lot more organized looking than the last storm anyway. Oh, that's a nice view from it. I've got a nice view of it from right here, actually. But which way am I facing? I'm facing the north. That means right. Just tick the save video. It should automatically save because it's streaming to my YouTube. Yeah, save the stream when I press end stream. See if I can give you guys a view of that wall cloud. It's looking real good. That is the side of the road. It's a rumble strip is what they call that, I think. Rumble strip. That's a really good looking wall cloud. And I even see a lowering there. We might actually have to pull over. I don't know if I saw dust down there, but I don't know what that was. I should have stayed there. Oh, I should have stayed there. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. We'll try and get in front of it. I obviously can't read your comments right now because you're sideways. Just to give you a view of the thunderstorm. But we are on another good storm, another good supercell. This one has potential. I don't think that is anything. Not yet. Wow, that is a beautiful mesocyclone. That is beautiful. I don't know if you guys can even see that. You'd probably be looking at it in like 480p anyway, 140p. Wow, that is pretty. Now this one has tornado potential. This one's got the look. This one has the look on it. There we go. Oh, if we can pull up here, this might be. Real sorry about that, guys. I really wish I had a better setup for this storm day, but fortunately I'm working with what I've got, and that's a phone and some data. It's really it's how it is. That is a very nasty looking storm. We're about to have a good view of it though. Very beautiful view of it. Lightning bolt in front of us. If I can get a road that has a clear view and goes just for a here. Let this sharp turn. Here we go. Oh, there's a nice little parking spot for you too. This is what we're working with. Look at that. Look at that. That is a Supercell. That is a Supercell. That is a beautiful updraft there. I know, right? We're going to get a better view in a minute, but I'm just going to see what I can get here. Probably just kicked it out of focus. No, it's still in focus. But guys, with a thunderstorm like that is super organized and obviously ingesting a lot of moisture and instability, it is definitely capable of producing a tornado. I'm not saying it will or it is, I'm just saying it's capable. It's a very strong storm, so it is roughly around that time where we're expecting the very strong wind shear to kick in south of Toowoomba. So it is sort of playing out how I predicted it. Sort of. Not exactly, but we'll see if we can get a better view. I mean, it's all like fields and all sorts of stuff out here, so I want to get as many pretty photos as I can of this thing before it crosses over to the southeast and it just becomes uncatchable. Not there. So it's off to our left. Where is it going? Where do I go? I guess I'll trust my GPS for now. Don't like doing that, but hopefully my GPS is right. I did get some pretty photos, so I won't come out empty-handed. Game is on. We're back in the game. Strong Supercell. A very strong Supercell. Which way is the GPS taking me? That's not too bad. It's not too bad. It's taking us a bit close up in there, though. Oh, and I'm quick. It wants us to continue going to the right. Oh, wait, actually, we want to go left. No, we want to go left. That's where we want to go. Ho, 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 ho. There's the mothership. There's our mothership. Look at that. And it's out of focus. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Yeah, it is starting to rain. Fogging up my lens and getting in my eyes and stuff. My dirty windscreen too. We've got to figure out where this is going. We're going to try and get right underneath that, or as close as we can get. That is a good storm. That'll, if anything today is going to produce a tornado, it'll be that. Anything currently, anyway. Wow, look at that. Well, this is quite the storm chase. This is quite the storm chase. So, we've got run down by a very, very intense supercell with just a box. That just looks like a UFO to me. It's got a huge inflow band, or beaver tail as it's called, flowing into the updraft. Very smooth underside. Wow, that is a good storm. That came out of nowhere. So we're pretty much driving right up to where the hook is, because there's no other road network that really gets me that direction. But hey, if I play it right, I can get right up to it. If I play my cards right, get right up into it, into the beast, the bear's cage. And you can actually see, well, I can see, I don't know if you can, the inflow just being ingested into the storm. It's moving so fast. Yeah, that's the front there. So, no, I don't have any radar at the moment. I'm just going off my eyes. Wow. Hope there's more storms like this one. Guess we're about to start hitting that golden hour. Sunset supercells. So I'm going to turn the radio on, if it'll work. Kind of. Getting another nice view of it, the base. That inflow tower is just getting longer. Like, look at it, just drawing it all in. I mean, I say look at it, but I know you guys are looking at a very low quality image. Probably a very low frame rate as well, I assume. I do apologize. Working with what I've got, so doing what I can. Okay, yep, turn that back off. Should get another nice view of this thing here in a minute. Throwing out some nice bolts out the back there. Please don't collapse. I'll be very upset if this collapses right as I get to it. Oh, kind of a nice view here. Hold on. Might have a view. Not quite there yet. I guess we'll just keep following this along until we hit the highway. We're pretty much pacing with it at the moment. I wonder what kind of hail this is producing. It's a very healthy updraft. It's got to be producing something decent. There's no way it's not. Just with that much inflow. Oh boy. I'm sure the radar has a nice hook on it. Wouldn't be surprised there. So this is the cell south of Toowoomba, over areas such as Greenmount and Clifton. I'm not going to really comment on severity since I'm not too sure at the moment, but I wouldn't be too shocked if it's dropping some giant hail. Just going off of visual cues. Yeah, it's going to cross right over into southeast, and I'm not going to be able to chase it. Or I could chase it and it I could make that entire trip and it collapsed, and then I wasted all my time. Decisions. So we're going through Wairima again. This is right outside Wairima. I don't know if it's going to impact it or not. It's like right over Wairima. We're pretty much underneath the inflow band of this thing. Yeah, right there. This is kind of cool. This sort of area is kind of known for tornadoes, actually. It's had quite a few in the past. I don't think one's going to happen here, though. So it wants us to take a right. I see. It wants us to go right here and then take a left. We're going to go right here. And we're going to take the left here. So we're basically right underneath the hook right now. Near Wairima. So going off of where it was the last couple of frames ago, I'd say it's probably moving northeast if it's at Wairima now. Looking quite ominous. Sure is. Looking quite ominous in there. This is very spooky. Very spooky. Oh, hear the wind ripping in it. I should probably check radar. Maybe. Or I could just drive straight into this thing. But I think I'll check the radar. Might be a smarter idea. Takes us to the highway. So checking radar, there is a velocity couplet. Close that window. As you can see, the cloud base is extremely low. There is a velocity couplet and a hook on the radar. So we're going to try and, I guess, get to the highway if we can, and then shoot south and see if we can get a view of this circulation as it passes. It's just off to our right, the circulation. Can't see anything yet. Very low cloud base though, very low. So it has a hook on the radar and circulation on velocity, moving northeast. Probably going to do the same thing the last Supercell did and pass to the south of Toowoomba. Although I didn't really play through the animation. But what is that there? Pretty sure that's just a range off, but might be worth looking at that. Reduce speed, doing that. Where's the highway? We don't want to keep going to the highway. Stop traffic here for a minute to pause. Just go to the highway this road. It does. We're gonna continue straight. Clear left, clear right. Oh wait, did I take a wrong road? No, I took the wrong road. Reception might duck out. Our reception could end up ducking out, going off grid a tiny bit. Yeah, this is the wall cloud right here. This dark mass in front of us. So there could be a little spin up happening in there that I just can't really see at the moment. Very low. What is that there? That wouldn't be it. Trying to get there as quick as we can, as safe as we can. We're driving right under the hook of this thing. I can see some pretty rapid cloud movement already. That's a bit of a tight turn there. And this road should take us to the highway, which is pretty much where this hook is crossing over. If anywhere's going to give us a view, it'll be right here. Does look pretty nasty. I can't see anything spinning up at the moment. But we are right underneath the wall cloud. That is the wall cloud. That is the circulation right in front of us. Well, our road ends here. What say the viewers of the channel? Continue into southeast after this storm or stop here? Go right. Well, go right is going away from the storm. Check radar. Continue after the storm. So we're going to go to Grantham. Wow, that is menacing. Probably should have stayed there and watched it. Too late now. Yeah, we should have stayed and watched that. Oh well.
No, through much of
Yeah, so guys, this thunderstorm is skirting just to the southeast of Toowoomba, and it's expected to impact areas such as Grantham, Gatton, and the Lockyer Valley. It's gonna probably have large hail. Actually, I'm not too sure. Is this the storm here? Are we in it? I don't know. I don't know about that one. Excuse the language. Okay, we're gonna have a right turn up here anyway. The particularly strong supercell. Chasing this thing is going to be difficult, as always. Windscreen is fogging up quite a bit. This is the road it wants me to go down? Are you serious? No way. Like hell I'm going that way. No way on earth. Go check the hail real quick. Okay, we're ditching this storm. It's outrun us already. No point chasing after it at this point. And that rotation we saw as well on the radar is weakened. It still could produce something, but I don't know. I just have a feeling. I should not commit to the southeast and stay on this side of the range. Oh, there's a tree down there already. Surely they didn't just come down. Oh wow, some rapidly moving. What is this in front of us? Oh, what is this in front of us here? I don't know what the hell that is. don't know why it's moving so quick. I don't know what that is. I don't think it's a tornado, but it's still weird. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I can see that you can see it on the stream. It's moving pretty quick, whatever that is. Oh well, I guess we'll press on through the weird-looking, fast-moving clouds. I am just south of Toowoomba, pretty much right at the entrance of Toowoomba. Top Camp is the place. Yeah, I don't think that was anything at all. Yeah. Chase day is ending up to be quite difficult to do. I'll do safely anyway. I'm not like most people. I actually like having a windscreen. That's probably what separates me from Root Timmer. I actually like a nice, clean windscreen. Yeah, so we're going to duck south for whatever other Supercell forms out here. I mean, the wind shear is only going to keep getting better and better as the day continues. Might as well just stay up here. Because the last two Supercells went through here, so... Is that rotating above us or what? I can't tell. Every single cloud is just flying all around the place at the moment. I can't tell what is what. Oh, Hodgson Vale, so this is where we were looking before, so we'll just stop here, I suppose. See what the storm looks like it's doing. Probably won't see much from where we are here. Behind the mountains and the rain. Yeah. Didn't expect we'd see much. Crackle of thunder. Pittsworth. We're not in Pittsworth at the moment. I haven't changed my name there. I'll do that. So we are. I'm going to just say. I don't know. But Toowoomba, we'll say Toowoomba. The nearest city anyway, so. There we go. Now it should say Toowoomba in the bottom left. What an interesting day this is. Based on what I've seen on the last two Supercells, it's definitely Bomb, we're definitely right on the tornado forecast. We cooked, gang. We sure cooked. But as the day goes on, my hopes of anything tornadic is diminishing a bit. I mean, the shear is definitely there. I mean, every single cloud is just spinning out here. Yeah. That area between Toowoomba and the border is that little hot spot where we could see a tornado. It's where all the increased wind shear is, especially around this time, 4, or almost 5 o'clock actually. Right on the golden hour. Oh, I could have kept following this road before. Does pay to be familiar with your area. Could have chased it all the way into the bear's cage. I wonder if that could be a developing war cloud over there as well. We'll sit and watch, and if it is, then we're ready for it. Oh, if I can stop at the top of this hill, that'd be nice. Right at the tippy top of this hill. Oh, so some Martis there as well. Can I stop up here? Is there a road here? Yes. It's a driveway, but it'll do. Just try not to block the driveway this time. It's a nice view. Now we just gotta wait on whatever pops up. This hill is a great hill, you're right. I love this hill. This is a beautiful hill. I'm gonna try and get a photo at my Martis. That's up there. It's not like super strong, but I should probably change the ISO as well. About there, mate. Bye, you're tuning out. Understandable. Oh my god. You can see it spinning up there. You can see it spinning. What the hell? That's what I'm talking about. Everything is spinning out here. Vale view. I think I am. I'm gonna get a little video of that. That's kind of funny. Just everything is spinning out here. Spinning right to left. Tornado! That won't be a tornado. Trust me, that won't be. It's kind of cool to see though. Bunch of spinning stuff. My Mars is getting a bit stronger. Maybe I should have continued on this storm. I am just south of Toowoomba. A Sharknado. I don't know, there might be some kangaroos up there. You never know. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. If you're in the area, I might end up flying past your house. It's quite interesting. You can hear the wind. This would have been the perfect spot as that wall cloud went through. If I just sat here, watched it fly past. That would have been perfect. Wow, my Mars is becoming a lot stronger now. Probably see it on the stream if I showed you. Look at that. Turn that off. Oops. It's a nice lowering behind me. Is that actually from a storm or is that just low cloud? Oh shit. Yeah, that supercell that went through Toowoomba connected itself to a big line of storms. Can hear the wind blowing. Mm-hmm. The radar just stopped. I'd say it's tornado time. Just need another big supercell to come through. Just one more is all we need. And we'll probably see a big increase in the risk. Oh, I could have just pulled up right there. So now we're heading south of Toowoomba towards kind of Millmerran, just to get on this like a last ditch sort of effort on this final supercell down here. Oh, what a day. But don't get me wrong, I got a lot of crazy content. Just haven't quite ticked off that tornado box yet. One day. This year. I'll make it happen this year. I've never seen a tornado in person, no. I was really hoping today would be the day I do, but some sort of an emergency service coming towards us here. Red and blues. Flashes of lightning. Yeah, no, unfortunately, I've never seen a tornado. They didn't stop there, did they? No. The ambulance. Get out with their sirens on. Do need to get fuel if we're going to continue chasing for much longer. I only got, what, another hour maybe of daylight? Oh, man. Just gotta turn the video off, just to respect people's privacy. and I'll see you guys in a minute. And we're back. I actually went and got myself food. Keep the nibblies away. Yeah, there we go. Full tank. Full tank now. Someone lived there. That's convenient. I'm like living next to a servo. Thank you guys. I am back. with some food and a drink and a tank full of fuel. We'll turn that back on. That's where Slosheroni threw it down a hill. I'm like going there again. What? I think. Did I get a pie? No. It's not the best thing to eat, but I got myself some snakes alive. Little gummy snakes. Just to sort of keep off the nibblies while I'm out. I don't think you can donate cash to me yet, since I didn't have enough subscribers before. I do like root beer. Root beer's pretty good. But next stream I'll have that all set up. I do appreciate it though that you guys are thinking of donating to me. That's very sweet. It would definitely help me improve these streams a lot. My own custom tornado alley. Probably from like central Queensland down to Canberra. Or actually not even that. Central Queensland down to Victoria. Because they get quite a few down there through that central area. Okay, well, I'm going to reposition. And we're just going to sit and wait for this cell to get to us. So, I'm just thinking maybe get a better view. And the cell that's right in front of us just got a wall cloud as well. Which is so shocking. Wow, imagine that. I've said the word wall cloud like 100 times today. But yeah. You can probably see it on the stream there. Off to the left. Nice little storm there. Probably gonna do the same thing the other one did. Ramp up a lot. Rush over the mountains. Become pretty much unreachable for me. Because there's pretty much only two ways to get across the mountain range to southeast. That is, you either go Warwick down like an hour south of where I am, or you go up through Toowoomba, through Gatton, wherever, and then back down again through the Cunningham Gap. Cunningham Highway, I mean. So I'm at Greenmount at the moment. Okay, well, we can get some video and photos of this wall cloud anyway. So, practically everywhere at the moment. Of course, people that get up. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Word of advice, if you're following a storm chaser, don't tailgate them. Oh my god, look how quick this wind is moving. Because, like, I'm trying to pull off the side of the road, and it's like 100 zone right now. Very difficult to do when you're kissing my bumper. So, right there, wall cloud, it's developing. And the storm just south of Toowoomba. Yeah, no, that low level cloud is just ripping. Kind of annoying now, it's blocking my view. I had a good view like 2 seconds ago, but yeah, and that too, Cunningham Gap is all just roadworks. So it'll actually slow me down, if anything. So with this new wall cloud, I'm just going to take a little suss at the radar. Yeah, so that is the cell that is just now passing over Clifton. That's what that cell is. The prime time is actually right now. Or supposed to be anyway. This is where the greatest wind shear is across from Toowoomba south to the border. That is where our greatest wind shear is, and that is what will spawn a tornado, if anything. It's just chasing these is so difficult through here because they're moving quickly. I can't just drive into them because they've got massive hail, destructive wind, and just not enough roads out here towards Toowoomba anyway. I'll give you 4 cans of root beer and $20 for your snakes. Thank you. You can see that it's like a tilted updraft though. You can see the tilt in it. Alright, well, I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna see what kind of view I can get. Never know. Maybe I can drive through this annoying low cloud. It's just flying by in front of me. Yeah, I have some gummy snakes. Oh, a bit of lightning there. Yeah, I might do that. I might just drive past this stuff. It looks like this storm's going to move off over the mountains anyway, so I think I'm reasonably safe. Wow, look how fast it's moving. Yeah, like I said, today is right now is the prime time, but we need a supercell. We need a good storm to come through and take advantage of it. It's really all that we're waiting on. The wall cloud dissipated. We'll probably get together again in a moment, but damn it, I want to get a good photo of it. I love my wall clouds. Yeah. It's all just fluff now. Well, couldn't hurt to go further south anyway. the rain. Yeah. So we've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, wow. That's the longest storm stream I've ever done. I mean, this is the first proper storm stream I've done, so. I'm very happy that I've got a lot of you in here watching. Even though that the quality is a bit shit and it keeps dropping out of reception. I do have to apologize for that. Oh, we're not ending yet. We're not ending. No. Our chase won't end until the storms do. So once that sun goes down, and I'll take a look at the radar and see what's happening. If I think nothing's going to happen, then yeah, we'll end the stream and I'll be going home. But there's still a chance. I can still see some storms get started. Look, it's trying again right there. Try. You know what? We can just keep going this time. We're just going to keep driving into it. Doesn't seem to want to do it. There's a road right here. Oh, whatever this is. Stop here. Take a radar break.
Have a look at our surroundings.
Yeah, don't see anything impressive. Oh wow, that storm down south is a right mover. That supercell that went through Toowoomba became some big rainy mess. So I'm kind of glad I didn't follow through with going through Toowoomba to go after it. It's just all messy now. I am like partially blocking a road though, so. That one person, you're still in here. You've been in here from like the start, haven't you? No, Aaron, not that I know of. Had a few close calls, but I don't think they've planted any yet. Who is that one person? That's his name, that one person. That's his username. Yo, yo, yo. Any tornadoes? Yeah, that's his name. No tornadoes yet. Had a few close calls, but I really don't think they've dropped any yet. It's pretty hard to tell too, because these are all high precipitation supercells. So even if they do wrap up enough to produce one, and hail, and you just won't see it. So who knows? Maybe one did happen. I don't know. I haven't seen any. It's a loud one. Am I talking too loud? A nice storm off to our right there. We can get some sunset lightning structure stuff. There's a road there too that I can take. Beautiful. So pretty. Oh, where do I park? Just get parked here. Slightly sort of angle that way. Nice sunset. I believe that is the cell that's out at Millmerran right now, if I'm not mistaken. Sort of the direction that we're looking, so I'm assuming that's what that is. I don't think we're going to see a wall cloud though, because there's a right mover. Wall cloud would be on the other side. Now I'm starving for a tornado. They got my hopes up today. See you, Sonu. Thanks for tuning in. And thank you for that. There'll be more of these happening later this year. I definitely will be doing more of these. With better equipment, hopefully. But yeah. Bye-bye. Yeah, the victims won't be happy it causes mass destruction, that's true. You want it to happen, but you don't want it to hurt anyone. It's a very mixed feeling. I've been hungry most of the day here. I just went and bought myself some food at a service station, a gas station, service station, fuel station, whatever you call it. I feel like most of the Americans have gone to bed by now, right? If SSW never happened, could have been a lot worse. Maybe. The SSW, which is sudden stratospheric warming, so just too dry and too warm for storms to really get this sort of punch in them. Yeah. But a good mate of mine, he's been chasing for way longer than I have, and he says a lot of the years where you get an SSW, they tend to be some of the most severe storm season wise. And I don't know what it is, whether it's like the buildup of instability or whatever in the atmosphere, but it kind of does make sense. We're gonna get to south of the equator, Goose. I'm a goose. Cyclones are pretty much the same as hurricanes and typhoons. They're a much larger low pressure system. And you can actually get tornadoes in cyclones because of the wind shear and the low pressure. But yeah, Australia can see, yeah, you can get tornadoes anywhere in the world. Well, anywhere that gets thunderstorms. How old am I? I am 21. Anywhere in the world that gets thunderstorms can get tornadoes. If you really think about it, it's spinning wind. Like, that's like saying another country can't get hail. Hail's only an Australian thing. Petering out? Yeah. Tamworth? Yeah. Pretty intense, I bet. Tamworth is pretty close to that pretty severe forecast area, so yeah. Big Pineapple Festival. There were a lot of events that were planned for today that have been cancelled or put off. Oh, what's that comment? Do you think Bonn will issue tornado warning today? Depends on what storms end up occurring. And even then, probably not. Like, there've been some that have happened today that probably warranted it and didn't get one, so. Flashes of a Gatton. Let's take a peek at the radar again. Oh, yeah. Very big thunderstorm here. See ya. No, I don't live over the Darling Downs. I just like well, I drove out here for the setup today, obviously, but I do love chasing out here just because it's nice and flat. Typically, it has a nice road network. When the storms aren't flying over the mountains at 70 km an hour. So just a nice area to sort of be. Where am I from? I'm from southeast Queensland, the Scenic Rim. We have a couple like flat sort of areas, but most of it's like rolling hills and bushland. Just got here. I'm currently just south of Toowoomba, probably going to be wrapping the stream up here very soon because there's not a whole lot that's happening now, where I am anyway. Nice area, very beautiful area. Gonna be a tornado, and the garden cell. Yeah, the garden cell has wrapped up again. I don't think it'll produce anything. Fizzer day. I wouldn't say it was a fizzer, but definitely no tornado yet. Just kind of sitting here. Hopefully that cell off to our left there actually does something. At least we get something before the end of the day. Even just a nice little bit of structure. Still tossing and turning if I should night chase or not either. Because there might be the potential of the night, but I'm not a fan of night chasing. Too dangerous in my eyes. It wasn't hot enough. Yeah. I feel like today would have been a little bit different had it panned out the way the forecast had it. Line of supercells starting way out west, because then they had plenty of time to mature as they come to where I am. But no, they were pretty much forming on top of me. West. Yeah, so we're expecting them to form further west out towards like Millmerran and Tara, and then Speed this way, but they pretty much formed right along where I was sitting. So by the time they were actually like mature storms, they were disappearing over the mountain range. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have a chance anymore for catching a tornado, unfortunately. Even if one did occur, I'm too far from any storms. And we're losing daylight, so. Oh, I have done quite a lot of storm chasing in New South Wales. Just recently there was a setup that looked prime for tornadoes and it flopped. But I did drive all the way down for that one and got a couple nice storms. Every year, 20 to 30 get reported. Wait, where am I getting that from? 30 to 80 get reported yearly across Australia, the entire country. I guess it depends a lot on how active the year is for severe storms. I've already seen a number of tornadoes already across more southern areas like New South Wales. Victoria recently had one through Melbourne. It was a pretty weak, small one, but it still was a tornado. And then Perth and Western Australia had a couple earlier this year. And that's pretty normal for that time in the year too, for them to get them during that time. And now it's our time up here in Queensland for our severe storms. Nowhere to be seen, man. Nowhere. Very funny. Maybe another time. Yeah, I'm sure this won't be the last opportunity. It is only the 1st of November. This is like the very start of the season, so this is interesting. I do go storm chasing with others quite often. I also ran into a couple other chasers earlier today, but I didn't really have the chance to stop and say hi because the storm was flying towards us. Chopping up. Up north around Nango is just getting hammered right now. But yeah, I'm going to keep the live going, but I think I'm going to start making my way home. So there is a storm close to Warwick, which is the way I've got to go. So yeah, we had a pretty good run. It was a pretty good chase day today. So I don't want to downplay that at all. We got some amazing photos, had some pretty crazy experiences. Really extremely like dangerous storm at the very start. That was a very interesting experience for me. Yeah. So yeah, it was a good day, but I was kind of hoping to tick the bucket list off for Tomato, especially since the bomb were forecasting it. And even that alone, in my opinion, makes today historic. The bomb actually forecasting tornadoes. Like, I know they've issued warnings for them, but I don't think they've ever, like in history, forecasted it officially in a forecast map saying tornadoes. That was, yeah, definitely makes today historic in my opinion. And I hope they continue to do that. Actually have some sort of transparency in their forecasts. Because they're very, very conservative. Like, saying the T word is like, it's like a forbidden word. It's like saying, oh, a nice bolt right there. I don't know if I caught that. Oh, what's the Voldemort? It's like saying Voldemort, the forbidden name. I mean, I can understand why too, because the second they mention tornadoes, every single like news article just jumped on it. Tornado warning, got to run into Brisbane, whatever. You know, the typical hype and clickbaity stuff. So I can kind of understand where they're coming from, why they never actually bring it up. I actually do like a lot of the changes the bomb have been making lately. Just not the page. They really could have left that alone. Save their money for better things, but you know, whatever. Fancy new page is important, I suppose. fancy new page that no one can navigate properly, and a shitty radar that doesn't work. But might be a little shear funnel over there. I don't know what that is. Wow, it gets nice and pretty when the sun goes down. I love this area. I love it so much. Nice, flat, open views. Farm fields. It's pretty much like the Kansas of Australia, in my opinion. They always get nice big storms out here as well. I have to go now. My running here. A little bit of flooding along here. Wow. Whatever you lose something. Yeah, a little bit of water over there. Hope the roads aren't flooded. Oh, with that risk of flash flooding today, I did make sure to pack some camping equipment just in case I had to camp out of my town for the meantime while the flood waters simmer down. 6, 7. Yeah, get that brain right out of here. Get out of here. Wow, yeah, that car got smashed up real good. And I guess they ditched it there. Or they got stuck or something, I don't know. Why is everyone hyping up? Sorry, I'm reading while I'm driving, so. Why is everyone hyping it up? Well, it was a very significant day. A very significant storm setup. So, I feel like it could have been announced a bit differently. Because it was mostly just hype. People trying to get clicks and attention. It was a significant day with the risk of maybe a tornado or two. Wasn't going to be Armageddon by any means. But above average potential. And everyone took the above average potential as some sort of tornado outbreak. So delete your account. You wish. I'll angle you to get maybe some bolts while we drive past. I got to turn the radio on to work.
Yeah.
Kind of. Well, that was a day. I'll angle you this way again so I can interact a bit better with you guys. in the Dominator. I wish I had a Dominator. I'd just core punch all of these storms without a single worry. What is this 6? I don't even know where it came from. Like, I don't even know what it means. It's everywhere. Yeah, a bit of localized flooding through here. Nothing over the road though. Yeah, we got some nice wall clouds in our structure. We had that little, not little, but we had that UFO earlier. That UFO looking thing. And we got right up underneath it. Just not in time. I should put a sign on my car saying Dominator. You know what? Bet. I'll do that next chase. I'll do that next chase. I'll put that on my to-do list. Make it go fund me for the Dominator. Oh, wow. Dominator. Wow, 5 hours we have been live. 5 hours. You'll donate to the Oz Dominator Fund. You know, we might actually be able to make that sort of thing happen. If you just get the right people and someone with a shitbox car they don't care about. Just cover it in armor. Although knowing our cops, they mark it as unroadworthy and impound it. When was the tornado? We haven't had one. Haven't had one yet. Not that I'm aware of anyway. Today was a dud for the tornadoes, at least for them. Definitely had some nice hail. But to those of you that have tuned in a little bit late, just wait for this to come back. There we go. Because we went on a very nasty. I think we're going to keep cutting out. I think we're going to keep cutting out, going into a bad reception area. One pixel stream. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm so sorry. We probably will be ending it soon here in a moment. Down in our work. We're just gonna, hey, didn't quite get your name, but hey. I plan on getting Starlink. Starlink is definitely on the top of the list of things to get. And then second to that is chasing a laptop where I can pretty much run the stream from my laptop wherever I go. So I'll be definitely working on my live streaming setup a bit more. Today was kind of just a make do setup. Oz Thunder, yeah, he's a pretty good watch on YouTube. Gets some pretty nice storms. This looks like the storm is right in front of us, actually. So I hope this doesn't have any hail in it. We might be doing a bit of a hail intercept here in a moment. Pratt got, I heard 9 to 10 centimeter hail. That is some giant hail. Yeah, we're getting right into it here. I'm gonna have to probably pull over and see if there's any hail in here. I don't want to drive into any. Depending on where's a safe spot to pull over. Can my brakes do it? Not really, but we'll just go off the side of the road. That'll work. And it's good to blur out and refocus. And I'm just going to double check there's no hail in this thing. So we're going to just drive into this thing. And maybe we'll get some small hail, some little kickbacks. But yeah, after we pass through this storm here, probably going to end the stream. I'll do my little outro after we get through so you can actually hear me. But, yeah. Yeah, hopefully it does survive, yeah. I'll have to have a nice, good look through social media when I get back home and really see if there was a tornado. But I have a feeling today was just one of those days where it flopped. The potential was there and it just didn't do it. Ford Street was very closed. Well, it's not really October 7th, is it? I think it's a little bit past October 7th. I should go to the Darling Down Zoo. Oh, it's a small hail. We're getting small hail. Maybe. I think we are. Alora. Is it Alora or Alora? Does anyone know? I think Alora sounds right. Oh, is it? Alora. Okay. But yeah, we are still expecting some severe weather overnight. I'm not going to be chasing it, and if I do end up chasing it, it'll probably be in the southeast and not out on the downs out here. So I'm driving on home. But I do have several social media platforms. I have Twitter, or now it's known as X, YouTube, obviously, which I'm streaming off of, Facebook. Really, it's just those three that are the main ones I use. And yeah, thanks for tuning in, supporting the stream, supporting my channel, and all the nice words. I'll definitely be doing another one in the future, hopefully a bit higher quality with a better setup and better camera. But yeah, not going to be ending just yet, but I just wanted to say that. Some of you that might be thinking of leaving, thanks for coming and going on this chase with me. I know, pretty ridiculous. I don't remember what I started with, but it wasn't that much. You. Well, thanks for coming and subscribing, you. And to all the Americans that for some reason are still watching at this hour, because I'm sure there are some of you in the chat still. Go to bed. And I'll show you guys a quick trick. If you don't know how to do the air conditioner to unplug your windscreen, Jesus Christ. My car just like, oh my God, why would you do that now? And we stopped. Woo. My Facebook channel name is just the same as my YouTube, Southeast Storm Media. Same logo, same everything. But a nice little trick if your windscreen's fogging in a storm, you can just slightly crack a window and it'll unfog your windscreen for you. G'day, Ritz. Or Rit. Sorry, I really can't pronounce that name. Rit. G'day, welcome on in. Had any tornadoes yet? Nah. Can't say I have. No tornadoes. Some pretty gnarly storms we've been on though. Definitely look like there could have been some touchdowns at some stages, but I really don't think I saw anything. Didn't look like there was anything on the radar. The Darling Down Zoo. Next chase maybe out here. I'll take a little peek at the zoo. Yeah, so we are expecting another round of storms later in the evening, or pretty much now, continuing into the night, moving across towards Brisbane and the coast. Anything rain wrapped? Well, that's the thing. It could have been rain wrapped, so I can't say if there was one or not. We're just sitting at this light. Thankfully, there's no hail in the storm, or we would be quite screwed right now. Nice little rainbow there on the corner. You can probably see it on the stream. Little rainbow. Look at that. Wow. Oh, it's a double rainbow too. Yeah, more storms later on, and that'll be when we get that flooding risk. So just a messy, rainy glob over the southeast with a bunch of lightning and heavy rain that could cause some flash flooding. So, but most of the more severe, I say more severe, but the other severe impacts is kind of over now for that destructive wind and hail. Lights green. Come and turn it green for me. Green, green, green. Oh, we get to listen to ABC now. A very, very staticky ABC. Oh, it's not even about the weather. Boring. Politics, ew. Yeah, is this ever going to actually turn green? I don't know if it's going to turn green. Surely it turns green. Yeah. I guess we're just going to sit here and have a... Yeah, maybe. Maybe it's a bugged sensor, or maybe I pulled too far forward. Yeah, I might pull up a little. Oh, there's our green. We got a green. There we go. Thank you, guys. Oh, that's a bright rainbow. Look at that. Whoa, this is a rough road. That's a beautiful sunset, beautiful rainbow. Wow, golden hour. Yeah, it is. It's a very, very bright one. Like, you can see it on the stream. That's pretty bright. Maybe it's to do with the sunset, having something to do with how bright that is. Very pretty. We finally got through. Finally turned green. Everyone say bye to the rainbow. Oh, I guess we're going to have a view of it still, maybe. Bit of water on the side of the road. Bye. That's kind of funny. It's fading now. We said bye and it's out of here. Ooh. Oh, that's a Supercell right there in front of us too. I can see the little bit of structure there, ever so faintly. Oh, didn't even know that guy was overtaking. We're just cruising. We're just cruising. I am well and truly done for today. Supercell, yeah! Woo! I'm assuming it is anyway. I haven't seen the radar. Probably safe to assume that it is though. Most of them have been. Ah, wait, this is a Supercell. This is the one I was interested in at the beginning. But it just, I don't know, we'll see what happens here. There's a reason I kept the live stream going. We'll see what happens. But we're getting close to the end of the stream. Unless something crazy happens, then we'll keep it open. Bit of a lightning show now, though. We all love a good lightning show. Oh yeah, I see a wall cloud. I see a wall cloud. But it doesn't always mean it'll do something. Every storm really has a wall cloud. Well, not every storm, but most of them do. The difference is whether it spins. Is the wall cloud spinning? Like, I've seen supercells that have just really ugly looking wall clouds, and then just normal rain showers that have beautiful looking ones. Oh, lightning. We're gonna have a lightning show. We're gonna do it quick because our turn is right here. So is that a road there? That is a road there. I gotta turn down that road, if at all possible, without going into a ditch. There we go. Beautiful. This way. Nice pink sky there.
Another supercell out there.
Okay, give you guys a bit of a light show. Don't know how well my phone will pick the lightning up, but I'll get a photo of that sunset. Albania. We're gonna want to change our ISO again because the sun's going down. You can just barely make out the wall cloud in there. It's like so faint. I don't even know if it'll pick up on the camera. So I want to say there's a supercell going south of Warwick, or maybe even over Warwick. I'm not too sure what the kind of proximity that this storm is. And there's another one further to our west here. I am just at the bypass, the turn towards the Cunningham Gap. I'm just north of Warwick at the moment. Just gonna take a peek at the radar. Yeah, that storm we went through. We're gonna just wait a little bit longer for this to pass by that little mountain, get a better view of it, and also to show you guys this beautiful lightning show. But I'm gonna have to probably cut the stream there and start heading home, because if I let this get past me, then chances of roads being flooded is a lot greater. You're in Sydney? Sydney can get tornadoes. Pretty rare, but every now and again you might see an odd tornado in Sydney, or somewhere in that area anyway. Ooh. Actually, I better get my camera and get some lightning video. That's an idea. Stand this up on. Right there. Yeah, that's it's really the dream scenario. A nice picturesque tornado out in the middle of nowhere, hurting no one. Which I think has happened here in Australia before. The Narrabri tornado in 2021. I don't think it caused a whole lot of damage that I'm aware of anyway. And it was out in some open fields and farmland. And it was a very picturesque tornado. I used to say it was the best I've ever seen in Australia, but then that recent one down, oh, where was it? Southwest of Sydney, where those two tornadoes happened recently. The video from that was insane. That guy driving right up next to it. He probably has the highest quality tornado video in Australia. That guy. Because most of them are old and grainy. Yes, that's the one. Yes. And Coonabarabran, or what's that place called? Oh, it was Young, New South Wales. And the bomb actually put out a tornado warning for that one. For a change. But that was only thanks to the RFS cameras that caught the tornado on video. They probably wouldn't have warned it if it wasn't caught on video. Yeah, they happen more often than you'd think. And they definitely do happen everywhere in the world that gets storms. And that includes Australia. In fact, Australia is one of the top countries that get them. Obviously, nowhere close to the US. They're definitely top of the league, but I think it goes US. I know US is at the top, that's all. And I know we're somewhere up there as well. Yeah, South America, I was going to say it. That makes sense because it's just like, it's right beneath the US. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. So the US, South America, South Africa. Maybe they're in front of us, South Africa. I have seen some pretty crazy tornado videos from there out in South Africa. Pretty violent tornadoes. And those are Southern Hemisphere tornadoes too, so they spin the same way that ours do. It's a bit more familiar. Canada second. Wait, what, really? Nah, you're lying. Canada. Nah, maybe. Supercell has some nice structure on it. It'd be nice if it was during the day. Canada gets lots, okay. Like I sort of have an idea because I remember, oh, that was a good one. I remember looking through all that sort of stuff quite a while ago, and I haven't really refreshed my memory since then. So China gets hundreds, yeah, they do. China gets plenty. The whole continent of America. North and south. Yeah. Also, if you're wondering what that noise is, I'm messing around with a bracelet my own. Getting a nice light show here. Yeah, but Australia definitely gets more than a lot of people seem to realize. In fact, a lot of people here don't even think they happen at all. And I don't really think that's their fault. I think there's just a real gap in the education system. And no one ever gets taught the weather stuff. Can't really blame them.
Nice looking supercell there. So I'll see if I can get a nice low light sort of photo of this. I haven't really gotten any of them before. Hopefully I can really come in clutch with my editing skills and actually bring out the features. Because it's pretty dark at the moment. Camera doesn't really want to show anything. Make it bright or make it dark? Make it about there. The Clifton storm. Yes, I did. I've been in that area the entire day. Pretty gnarly storms. I think Clifton got smashed by 2 different storms today, actually. Got a bunch of photos. Came out okay-ish. Come on. Give me a flash right through the center, please. Just one good flash, please. Ah, it's okay. Oh, okay, and it does it the second I put my camera down. That is just rude. Oh yeah, out in the desert, yeah. Absolutely. A lot of them happen away from the population and we don't even know they happened. Yeah, it's pretty good structure on it. But I'm gonna have to probably end it here, guys. So thank you for all those that tuned in. Definitely do keep an eye on the radar if you're on the area, because we're expecting more to continue later into tonight. But I'm gonna start driving home, and up to the Cunningham Gap, you just get no reception, so no real point me continuing the stream from here. Thank you, Cake. Oh yeah, so the bomb radar has been fixed, kind of back to the old sort of scale, so it's much better than it was. I can't say much about the lagging, like old radar shots. That might still be a problem, but you can also get third-party apps on your phone that show radar a little bit better than the bombers. A lot of them are free as well, so that's pretty good. And yeah. From this one here, I don't think so. I'm not saying it's impossible, but won't be able to see it anyway. It's getting too dark. So hopefully one doesn't happen now, because it'll be a nocturnal tornado, and they're they're even more dangerous because you don't see them coming. But anyway, I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you for everyone that tuned in. It's been almost 6 hours of chasing non-stop, so had quite a full-on day. And yeah, just thanks for being here. Thanks for supporting. I will be streaming more later on through the year. More setups and more chases, and hopefully this stream really takes off and improves during that time. But thanks that one person for being that one person that really stuck out for the entire stream. I don't know how long you've been here. The stream's been going for 5-6 hours now, so really thank you for sticking it out, watching along with us. And thank you, everyone. What into YouTube? Well, are you? Or is YouTube lying? Yes, thank you. Our future streams should be a little bit smoother and a bit better once I get this stuff all sorted. And who knows, maybe we'll actually get right underneath a tornado and put it on live stream. That'd be an Australian first. We've got videos of tornadoes, but what about a live stream, eh? Hi from Skipton. Hello.